Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's a brand new week and a brand new month and a brand new boop to start it off. Thank you. How is everybody doing? Hopefully, you are doing well. Hopefully, you had a good weekend. Let me say one thing real quick. Nelly is currently streaming. She is sitting in the Discord. Let me set this up real quick. Brand new, yeah, a new brand. I got a new brand on screen there. One second here. Get this stream together, set up. Okay. All right, good. Yeah. As if you guys bleh, got me with the fish again. If you guys were here on Friday or have seen like my Blue Sky posts, I'm now a member of Team Friethuis, which is a new stream team that started up last month. They were doing entries in waves because it was a new team. They didn't want to get overwhelmed, so I was in the 1.2 wave, and I'm now part of it. I've spent a little bit of time kind of onboarding with them this weekend, and getting stuff together. I've had a busy weekend. Let's see here. Let me unmute because Nelly might have questions because I updated the Minecraft server today. I've spent the past couple hours and I just barely got it finished before stream start. So, let's see. Hello. Excuse me. Nelly, wake up. Nelly, you gotta unmute. Oh no, she can't hear me. She's got her ear pods in.
No, it was Discord. Discord was...
This Discord was... Hello? This Discord? Hello? What's happening? Nelly, I can't read you. Hello? Do I need to reconnect to Discord?
Moist?
Hello?
Hello?
Are you there? Are you reading me? Am I like audible? Am I on audible on Nelly's stream?
Hello?
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 Can you hear me? I can hear you.
I don't know. It's breaking. Boy.
Whoa. Was that a huge lag? I'm gonna disconnect Discord real quick. Something's going screwy. It's like it lagged or something. That's weird. Hang on one sec. Hello? Nelly?
Hello?
Hi? Are we on the same frequency? What's happening?
Or it's trying to. I don't. I'm just trying to update something. I'm trying to Minecraft.
Can you hear me on your stream, Nelly?
Ay.
No, I don't hear myself on her stream.
No, all she is spins in the wind.
And now I can't hear her on my stream. This is weird. I don't know what's happening. It's really funny because you can hear the both of us. Wait, you can hear me on Nellie's stream? Oh, because I had two streams open. That's right. Yes. I don't know what is this wackiness. This is a weird issue I've never had before. I'm gonna restart Discord just to be sure. Let's just restart Discord. Let's just refresh Discord entirely. Oops, not that. There you are, Discord. Quit Discord. Nelly says I'm a pony face. What? God damn it. That's why she's hiding. Alright. I'm back in. Let's see if she jumps in. Refresh reactive here. Well, we get this sorted out. Yeah, hello?
Oh god, Discord forced an update and now everything's tiny.
Okay, you're on the different mic now.
Oh god damn it, fucking.
It's not Friday.
Oh my.
Today is Friday. In
Hello?
California.
There, yes.
Two.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
I think I can.
Okay.
Discord just died. And now all the type is very tiny.
Okay. That's weird. Thank you for the boop.
Ellie stream, do I have it? Hello? Discord? Say a wordage.
Hi. I need
Okay,
you to return
that's a
to the
wordage.
command center.
It turns out the command center were the friends we made along the way.
Nelly, I need you to behold the viewing globe.
I believe the appropriate response is to get fucked. Appearance new. Oh boy, can I make it so I can see the font?
It's weird. We've never had that issue before. That was strange.
Okay, so now I get to do the process of updating.
Yeah,
What is it?
they
What is
they
it
up-
alert? Oh my god, did it? Go ahead.
I was gonna say they updated the pack to like version 6, so I was like, you know what, maybe I should do it. And I spent like the past 2.5 hours trying to get everything. There were a couple casualties I could see, but nothing I don't think we can't create back in. So
Now I have to find because there it is. Oh, yep, there it is. It did the thing where it turns on all of the notifications again.
how was your weekend? How was
It
everybody's
was pretty
weekend?
fine actually. We had Chinese food on Saturday night, which
Nice.
always makes it good. Hey, Leo Flame.
Hey, Leo Flame. I did taxes this weekend. Made me very
Okay, so
sad.
this is right.
Because
That's
I
the new
couldn't
copy.
Free file this year. And my taxes went up.
Well, that's okay. We can't free file anymore anyway. They got
Well-
rid of it.
Oh, I know. And what's stupid is, to everyone that doesn't know, I don't live in the U.S., but I'm still a U.S. citizen. So I still have to pay U.S. tax. And so I had to file, of course, my state tax for my, non-resident resident shizzle, of which I don't pay any tax in that, but I still had to file it, and it cost me $70 to file it. Used to be free. And to pay $70 for tax I don't even pay.
Well, we moved it to 10.6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I recommend just having it do like a new instance thing, just in case. I didn't get as much time to test as I wanted to, but because I noticed your rice fields, the dirt disappeared or something. Because I went over and checked, and I was like, And my sunflowers all disappeared because apparently, I guess the maker of that mod made it so it's no longer on tilled soil, it's on grass. So all my sunflowers disappeared. So, yeah. Claim the filing fee as a business expense, get credit refund for it. Oh, God, I'd have to figure that shit out. Because I am self-employed, so of course I don't get refunds. I always pay tax, so.
Tax.
And then having to navigate living in another country. I paid municipal tax here this year too. Ugh, what a weekend. Yeah, playing Minecraft again. Like I say, we just updated the server, and of course, because it's I customized a mod pack. I had to do a lot of back-end work. Unfortunately, I can't get the journey map. The waypoints are all still there, but the map's not updated to. I don't know where that file went. Sounds like no. Need some cola to reload. Yeah, I need some. I'm getting low energy. I need some cola. No, I need meat. I need meat to.
Okay, I'm just gonna go on break.
What's up? Oh, hello.
Because
No, I think maybe because you're downloading
Well,
it's
I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a
causing
while
some-
since I've done that.
I think she went on break. Moon Inc. We have tax forms with very complicated equations on them, but only on extensions. Speaking of which, where did your 7.6C go? No, it's always funny because it's like the difference between filing tax here in Europe is like, oh, here's your bill. The filing tax in the United States, a little puppet on a tricycle rides up to you and goes, I want to play a game. Ugh, not fun. And it's always stupid because, like, when I file taxes with the preparer I use, they're like, they fully accept that I have a foreign address. Do not accept that I have a foreign phone number. So I just have to input my mom's phone number. Because like, they know I live in a different country, but it has to be my mom's phone number. And when I pay, it has to be through an American bank account, which I maintain one. I have a bank account here, but I have one in the United States that I maintain kind of for that reason. And unfortunately, that one gets very unhappy because I'm not very active with it because I'm not there. So it likes to go into what I think they hibernated after a while. Which last time I had to go into the office to get that sorted. That's not going to be an option this time. Puppet on a bike, not Leon. Come on, Minecraft, load up. Thank you for the boop. Right. What else did I do this weekend? Did I do anything else? Feel like... I mean, I was definitely busy all weekend. I'm like... Yeah, there was the watch party, of course. Tell us your problems, Nelly. Oh, excuse me. I just logged in the server like a moment ago. Now Minecraft's stuck on loading terrain. Logged into Minecraft twice right before the stream. Come on.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Golden Shock 98. Thank you for the
It was
follow.
delicious.
What's happening? Why am I not getting into the server now? Okay, yeah, I've gone live, so of course things are gonna break. What's happening? It says I'm in the game. It's just stuck on loading terrain. Oh, block game. Oh, it's throwing errors at me. What's happening? Alright, Minecraft, it's stuck. I just feel like everything's on fire because, like I literally connected to the server twice right before stream, and now. Oh my god! I made too many changes to the mod packs caused by my modifications. Click update all. No, do not. It's complaining at me. I've updated the mod pack too much, it says. Wait, did it? Hang on. What the server just threw? Worst comes to worse, I totally zipped and backed up everything. So we can always just go straight back to the previous version. It's like I say, I didn't get as long to test this as I wanted to, but everything was working when I tried. Minecraft, yeah, I'd say Minecraft is retro at this point. A couple years you count as a retro Twitch viewer. God. In a few years I'll be considered a retro Twitch streamer. About four more years? Been here. I remember Justin.tv. I wasn't streaming then, but Come on, Minecraft. Like I say, worst comes to worst, I backed up the server in a completely zip file. So if it just doesn't work, we can revert to the old. Then I'll become vintage, and then you can listen to my vintage story. All right, let's try this again. Joining world. Sepia color filter on the stream. We'll just start going noir. Right. He's getting stuck on this, which is... Okay, yeah, that's normal. Well, ish. Oh, my mouse jumped. Maybe something's happening. Ugh. There it is. Give it a moment. I want to catch up because the frame rate is hell. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I've got
Oh, I forgot to change.
the new version put in. Discord's still breaking, but that's okay. Just used to that by now. All right, now I got to add in the...
Forgot to change the rain. Oh well.
Allow content management.
No, it's... Fix that real quick, 'cause it never loads to the right size. Figure out the pixel perfect resolution of the screen. There we go. I didn't fix the rain though, I need to fix that too. Okay. I think I'm golden. Alright. It's okay. What can I help you with, Nelly?
I'm just now installing the new stuff into the the new mods into the new ID.
Okay.
Okay, install.
Weirdly enough, when I was testing this, the motors didn't seem to be burning fuel. I don't know. Bug happening. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Alright, Wireball. You're on duty. Go.
Okay, it's the last one installed.
Okay, finally. Some tech. Yeah, sorry for kind of popping it last minute. I saw there was an update to 6, and I was like, should I? And I honestly didn't expect it to be a pain in the ass, but
I just expect everything to be a pain in the ass now.
if worse comes to worse, I completely zip filed up the previous stuff so I could just drop it all back in.
I'm gonna get to Nelly Tirith and find half the blocks missing.
I looked and all I could find was the blocks for your rice were missing. But I did kind of browse over. The map, like I say, the waypoints on the map are still there, but the explored portions are missing, so I thought I copied that stuff over, but Nelly Tirith looks like it's still hanging a boot. Oh shit, I just realized my jetpack's about out of fuel. Let's walk, just in case. Why is my jetpack out of fuel? I never let it get that low. It's counting down. And then I'm out. I thought Discord was becoming obsolete anyway, Moon said. If they don't shape up.
I mean, since they brutally backtracked on the whole ID thing, which is just tech company for we'll do it when no one else is watching.
Well, they didn't back. Well, they said 6 months. In 6 months, they'll
Firefox added AI crap, but at least you can turn it off immediately.
Yeah. That was the shit I was having when my Firefox went off the rails last week because of a sudden shutdown. Also, thank you, Featherfoot. Sorry, I was trying to get through everything. I'm slowly meeting the people in Friethuis.
Channel of mod crafting on a stick failed to connect. This channel is missing on the server side, but required on the client.
What's missing? Did I miss to tell you something?
Well, it's in there. Oh wait, crafting on a stick, SB Open Curios?
They've changed crafting table on the stick? No, wait, there it is. Still the same one.
But is it on the server?
Yeah. Should be. Let's see if I can craft one. I've crafted one. And it's from actually Additions, but it was saying it was a Curios thing?
SB Open Curios.
I think I forgot to...
Please use NeoForge 21.1. Okay.
Should... your client should be updated to the right NeoForge. Have you launched the correct because the CurseForge tends to shuffle.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't the correct NeoForge. It didn't change it. All right, let's try that.
Are you still using the 6.0? Because like I say, the CurseForge tends to shuffle the placement.
Yeah.
Okay. It should have auto-updated NeoForge, though.
Round 12, ding.
Sorry, I shouldn't have updated it right before the stream. I should have waited.
In for a penny, in for a pound of flesh.
So my mouse speed feels incredibly fast on this.
I just don't update OBS in general. Unless the straight up API starts breaking. That's okay, Azure. You can just get, liver flesh. It's cheaper and healthier than actual meat.
Let's look around the comp to see if anything else has vanished or disappeared.
Nope, still didn't work. Okay. What does the big thingy say? Incompatible client, please use NeoForge 21. I did! The butt? Like, it's right there. 21.1.219, yes. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. No, you were right. They shuffled things around.
What did it make you accidentally load the wrong one?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Because
know.
it moved everything around.
Yeah, I hate CurseForge doing that. Like, why did you shuffle the one I just updated to the back of the list? Okay, so that's all still working. That's still working. Sleep to get rid of the rain. Oh, let's check on the rivets. I saw the other rivet down there, but... Still doing your internet fishing? Good. Where have the others gone? The old Blair Witching it over here. Hang on, there's just one of you. Where's the other two? Oh. There you are. Lachey's there. Where's... Oh, you're hiding under your desk.
That makes them the smartest ribbit of all.
Okay. All ribbits accounted for.
Ribbit roll call?
Ribbit roll call. Let's check the construction office. Let's check. Like I say, only a couple things apparently disappeared. But let's. Everything in here still looks fine. Still running. Yep.
Okay, now I have to reset all of my audio settings. Got to set the FOV
Yeah.
to just short of crime. Screw it. We'll go full crime. Turn off all of the music. Have the weather volume.
Oh god, the ostriches. The audio's back on the ostriches. that so that they're... I was trying to think if there were any other customizations on it, because I had, of course, just reset config files and all that kind of stuff. The plane's still here? Oh, hey, good. Launchpad's still in here. Good. Good. Yeah, no, you're doing good work. I'm not going to look at you, don't worry. Calling the frog sword. And it'll just look like a hockey puck.
What the hell are you? Lag. Ribbits.
What's happening?
Oh, it's still giving me more errors about friggin'. Did I? No, I definitely added them to this one.
Which one is it? Because maybe I didn't type all of them to you.
Wait, where the?
Let me make sure I type.
Okay. Well, I thought I added everything on the list to it, but I guess I didn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Let me make sure I actually gave you everything in the list.
Or it just removed them all.
Let's see. What did I say? Bitterballin, easy piglins. Oh, Yep, I missed one. Create deco. I missed one in the list. I'll even edit it to make sure it's there. Create deco, factory must grow. Rivets.
Wait, where the hell did... Use, yes.
Yeah, okay, so make sure create deco is added. That was my bad. When I was typing that too, I'd accidentally hit enter too soon. Didn't add right.
All that.
Do it.
That.
Reset this. Okay. See, alas, all my sunflowers gone. They stole my monkeys and they stole my sunflowers.
Your apes.
All gone. What was that? When I hit B, something else showed up. Oh god, what else is bound to be right now? Show conflicts. Narrator control B, not control. Engine controller custom button.
Bit small because it's letting you join the server. Nice back.
Yeah, so there are a couple seeds recovered, but as you can see, I can't plant them anymore. It's like, oh, I can plant it there. So we're going to go and get those back, because that was a... I see you join.
Loading terrain.
Yeah, I think the censoring work, didn't it? Oh, yeah. For the soil to correct.
Okay. Back to game. Video settings.
So you made it in?
I did, yes.
Nice, okay. Egg salad.
Okay. Things loading in.
Don't censor me. Can't censor me.
Well, they said they were removing Eternal Starlight.
That's what I thought too. I noticed I looked back through the versions and it wasn't removed, so I don't know. Maybe it got fixed or something, because apparently the entire reason they were getting rid of it was laggy. But hang on, if it's not gonna...
Okay,
Soil is
that operates.
taking an oddly large amount of time to... Oh, wait. Oi! Captioning thought I said, "Don't Ted sir me." Don't you Ted sir me. Hey, Captain Shadow.
Oh,
Oh.
it seems like, did the rice over here get removed too?
Yeah, I saw the rice was gone. I don't know if they got rid of the block or...
No, the blocks are still there, and the one, my test one is still on the Prudentium farmland.
Is it maybe it can't grow on that anymore? You can go into
Won't
creative
survive.
mode for whatever you need.
Well-
Try to fix it. Now look at me. Look at the state of me. This is too much sense.
Do we answer this? We have some self, or no? We go all in guns blazing and shit happens. If it does, it's not like. Oh, definitely the latter. Always guns blazing.
Yeah.
Her maneuver forever. Okay, let's try. Where's my shovel? There it is.
Okay, yeah, we'll let that. Yeah, just let me know. Because if worse comes to worse, we'll just revert, but create in whatever is needed to fix problems.
First test.
That's a lot of wheat.
Outside of shallow water. Don't understand what this wants.
What's happening over here? What isn't... Oh, because I unpowered that. That's right.
You're illegal in the state of Kansas?
Fortunately, they are.
Alright, ostriches. I ain't having this.
Oh, I don't know. For all I know, Inky was just putting shit on, Kansas.
Oh, you haven't heard the Kansas stuff?
I have not heard the Kansas stuff. God.
Do you want
It's
to?
illegal to have an ID or a driver's license that doesn't show your sex at birth.
Oh, okay. Eh.
So they can take your driver's license, they can take everything.
Inky says, I don't know, I just assumed that Kansas did something. Apparently they did,
They did.
according to Hive Mom. So, yay! Oh
Yeah.
no, all my favorited
I
all my
heard about
favorited
that.
recipes are gone.
Ah, damn it. There should have been some files I could copy over, but I'm not sure. The map is reset too. Your waypoint should still be there, but your exploration is... I thought I knew the file to copy over, but it didn't work. Okay. Is anything else busted?
I will let you know in a moment. Right now, this is my brain focus, because otherwise I'll get lost in the weeds elsewhere. Okay, so...
Your back. Your back is broken. Let's see else. In the immortal words of Shoe Boogie, gots to have my tunes. Okay. Looked like everything else was still functioning over here. Forgot that hole was there.
Okay, there goes the water. All right.
Let's make it daytime so I can see what I'm doing.
Yep, I got to adjust the controls to mechanism.
Okay, so last time we got everything we need to finish this barn and finish the setup over here, but we've got all the ingredients. I think we were still shorting on various materials. Of course, the straw's not coming in now, but I'm not even giving it enough seeds. So the fertilizer turned off. I think I kind of decided I was gonna need to expand the wheat farm because the fertilizer's so damn costly. And I'm not getting enough seeds back to make more fertilizer, so we're just going to expand the farm, I think.
Okay, so that's the G. Keybinds, category. That.
Instead of the magnesium payment, we should go with just the world supply of turkey nuggies. Sure, they won't tell the difference. Turkey nuggies. So we're going to expand this farm. We're not going to fertilize the upper tiers, but we're just going to expand. Shouldn't be too difficult. Wasn't there a... Is there like a hydration block in this? Shouldn't need one. There's a vanilla way of doing that now. So let's work on expanding this. Yeah, button's also kind of messed up too. I say I shouldn't have done it right before stream, but I thought I could get it done fast enough.
Oh, silly pony.
I know. God, I'm about
Well,
as
shit. Just wasted
silly as
that.
Applejack. Now there's a silly pony. Right. So I'm trying to focus on 100 different things at once. Okay. Computer. More smooth brakes.
So now that I've done that,
It's still working. I don't think anything in this factory busted either. Guess we'll find out. I held off on updating the server for like a long time, but mainly because I was worried about breaking shit. Because, like I say, it's customized. It's a customized.
hello,
mod.
Bit Gamer.
Hey, Big Gamer.
Hmm.
Let's see. I can't put it there. I can't put it here. I don't think this one here. Figured in the end I was. Oh, this isn't right. Figured in the end I was gonna have to do tiered farms anyway. It seems like that's the way of it.
I don't.
Hmm?
What does it mean by shallow water then? Does it need to be deeper?
Have they changed the rice mechanics?
Let's see.
halfway decent. This program on the BBC called "Will Robots Take My Job?" and the answer is yes. It's called a RoboVac.
Maybe only flowing water? I mean, theoretically, but this one over here is fine. I say, as I break it.
Yeah, will it replant?
So does it just want regular dirt then?
Which mod is it?
Oh, they made it so it can't be on the mystical agriculture things anymore.
Can the mystical agriculture ones? They have to be tilled, don't they?
Yep, it's got to be on a regular dirt.
Well, it's already getting bone mealed, isn't it?
Yeah, it should still be fine. And I do want to put accelerators on it anyway.
Weird mechanic changes. Say, like my sunflowers, they won't grow in tilled soil anymore, so that's why they just all disappeared. I didn't see that change
love how
listed
it's-
anywhere.
I love all the efforts to make, mystical agriculture not as OP, and it's like you could just not use it.
Yeah, it's like
That's
exactly
the whole
what
point
I
of
do.
all of the stuff. That's like the whole point of having this many damn mod packs is so you can go, hey, I don't want to use this one. And then you don't.
So I was watching a YouTuber playing something. He'd added a mod that like changed something, and it added some things to the world. And he was like, I don't know if I like some of the stuff that's added to the world, because it makes stuff too easy. I'm like, oh, just don't pick it up. You don't have to, because it's there.
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
not-
You
you're
could just
being
not
forced
pick
to-
it up. It's like whenever I see people complain about mods for like Skyrim. It's like you could just not use the mod. Or when I see people get upset because someone will do a mod for like a Souls-like where it doesn't drop shit. And it's like, a good thing you're not forced to use it, huh?
No, when a mod comes out, you are legally required to use a mod. Just the
That
way-
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Most people don't know that. They
Okay.
they think
Let's get them to the second stage so they grow faster.
I suppose for anyone that might be new here, I don't know if anybody here is new at the moment, but what I am working on is a snack factory to make Dutch regional snacks. That's what all of this is.
Do we have opinions on Three Musketeers? Yeah, D'Artagnan's got it. But I mean, you gotta, as a Trekkie, you are required to like Porthos.
I prefer Donatello. Hey, Plasma. Let's see, where's the water? Ooh. Just count.
Okay, so the straw should be picking back up a little bit.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's.
I know.
Yeah, I see packages coming over. So the pipe would actually probably stop this from flowing. We're gonna use the vanilla trick.
Okay, I'm definitely super good on bones right now. I was seeing if I needed to get more prediction stuff in here, but nope.
Yeah, let me check, because there was like. I can use basically any type of seed, but the problem is none of my crops. Seem to want to create seeds of their own. Only the wheat does. I can craft the other products down to seeds, but I kind of don't want to do that. I need more wheat anyway, because the farm animals are gonna need it. This is Moon Ink. We go big.
You get some more sales put up.
In fact, I'm gonna go so big. That's right, chat. Diamond hoe.
Whoa!
Don't even care. Diamond hoe. Oh, now do I have enough seed? Okay, good. Got enough wheat seeds in the computer. Glad I didn't use those for the for the crafting of fertilizer. One spot still.
It's like Omega tier of not care. Oh yeah, well, did you still need a bunch of sticks?
I. This patch of dirt will not.
Because
turn.
I have a lot of sticks.
If you want to toss them in the computer, they get pulled from the computer. Or pipe them into the computer or whatever. I said I was going in creative mode for this because this was a loss that happened via update. Sucks 'cause sunflowers take an age to grow. So that entire patch got lost because of that. today's gonna be kind of a day. We finish up some of the product, the animal product based stuff, and then start kind of making numbers a bit happy.
What do I like on my waffles? Butter and syrup.
I don't think you understand. No waffles.
Okay, so everything over here seems to be working.
Creamy chocolate. Oh, that's a good one.
Let's go see.
So the only thing falling short over here was straw, which is now coming in. Now I'm gonna try something because I need the stuff to grow. Oh my god, jetpack! There we go. Yeah, those still react unnaturally to the fertilizer. They actually harvest, which I'm just sucking them up down into a void down below. Using the vacuum hopper. So I don't need a bunch of items on the ground, and I couldn't find anything that would collect them otherwise.
The continuing build of Nelly Tirith.
Like cottage cheese, maple syrup, mustachio. I know the cherry you're talking about. I can't suddenly think.
Marciano. I haven't got the lights in this floor yet.
Okay, so in terms of fertilizer, how much did that use? I might have changed a number in the config because it felt like for the amount of work that is going into building this, making this fertilizer, I was not getting an equal return on it. So we'll see.
I need to eat some soul juice to fix stuff.
Still, the problem in the end is I'm not getting enough seeds. Okay, how's the fuel looking? All right, we're a little. I feel like we're getting back on track after that little kerfuffle. Again, I apologize for doing that right before stream. I shouldn't have done it. I should have done.
Cannot find where the ostrich sound is.
Do you know where the sound editor is?
Yeah, the muffler.
You just type in ostrich in the search.
For some reason, it's not come. Oh, there it is. Yep. Be silent. I will no longer hear the cries of the Dilophosaurus.
How was Dino Crisis?
Those kind of games aren't super my bag, but it's got dinosaurs, and I'm using a guide, so it's making it easier to go through. Otherwise, I would have probably been lost a lot.
Then you could say maybe it's like a land that you might find yourself lost in. And what might that be called if you were to say be in such a land and find yourself
Ah, yes.
with dinosaurs?
Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's The Lost World.
Wait.
I see what you were doing there, and I respect it.
Well, I can't do it. I'm not allowed to do it if you don't say it. It's not real if you don't say it. There's all the strawberry. I don't have any aardbei. I don't grow any on this farm.
Those are doing that. Those are doing that.
Keep an eye
Should-
on what this does via fertilizer. If it's keeping up.
Oh, it needs copper blocks.
I think it might actually keep up now. That's what this thing is. We'll see. Like I say, we'll see. Right, we're gonna have to stop this machine. How am I gonna build? Oh wait, how am I gonna? Realize the way I built this. How am I gonna?
For those who don't remember, we're building a Dyson sphere now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I need to make beams. Give me all this back.
I was gonna attach it to this machine. They would run at the same time, but too many obstacles. I'd like to run it as one unit instead of. Yeah, everything's in the way on this side. Shoot. This extra layer is not going to work the way I envisioned.
There we go. Okay. That'll get more of that power pumping. Okay.
actually gonna attach this. Suppose if I stripped out that side, but then the pipe can't fit through. I've made a mistake. Let's think on that. Think on that one, chat. I don't know. I mean, it looks like with that change I made, it's gonna keep up anyway. Okay, well then, let's continue work.
Okay.
I think probably what I'm gonna have to do is also do some kind of population control on the animals. Because unfortunately, when I shut the power off to the building, I do it because I don't trust chunk loading on the server when nobody's here and the engines turn off and then I have to bootstrap the whole thing. So then the ostriches start breeding without the...
Why are there so many ostriches?
Yeah, because they end up being like, they end up breeding and there's no egg collection happening, and I thought, oh crap. So I'm gonna have to like basically maintain a kind of go in each time and make sure there's a specific number of ostriches and cows when this whole thing is set up.
Alright, that should keep the sales going for a bit. I'm going to need... Oh yeah, I was doing the aluminum. That's what it was.
Come on, Minecraft, you got this. Oh, wait, what's that? click. I'm gonna find a strip of blocks somewhere out there. Okay. Let's see. So I need spruce low. Be a nice looking barn for the cows, and they'll never know what's happening. Nobody's gonna tell them either. Remember, this is just, it's their offspring. They're being raised, and their offspring, they're gonna go to America.
Yep.
They get bred here, and then they're taught, and they grow up, and they get sent up a tube that takes them to America. That's what the other cows are told. Can't see nothing. Too dark, and it's raining. Why am I out working in the rain?
It's always a nice day when it doesn't rain.
I can't, because that's the callback. There's no line after that, is there?
Oh, no, yeah, there is.
Is there?
It says it'll be a nice day if it doesn't rain. It's
Yeah.
always a nice day if it doesn't rain. If the sun isn't too warm.
Oh, right, yeah.
I can't believe you forgot the Delta Night password.
Yeah, well. They don't let me in anymore.
I know, after the pancake breakfast incident.
How was I to know? Stopped getting the newsletters.
Day 400 of him making one house.
Your builder over there.
Yep. I love how my screen's so wide it breaks the rainbow. The
like
rainbow is a hoop. Oh, it's just a circle.
That's illegal where I come from, you know. They'll get you for that.
Well, luckily I'm not bound by your horse laws.
You are on Fridays.
No, that's just bound by horse.
You find yourself horsebound.
More often than I would like to admit.
Come on, I'm sure there's people out there that love to be bound by a horse. Middle. Okay, roof's done. Please stay open. I'm doing cows. I know it's dark in here. I'll get lights. We will not die in darkness. Yet. The darkness comes after. There's my crushing wheel. Ugh. That had to been sold to Tesco's. There's almost horse meat in the product.
Again, there's people who'd pay for that.
Yeah.
Thick inlaid calcite.
Ugh. Spinning wheel's dangerous. It's almost like it was designed to separate flesh from the bones of a cow.
Hormel products.
We'll let you go down to the hide cellar.
Everyone loves the hide cellar.
Should I get out of here? Let's see, power was coming in there. Oh yeah, I needed to get... food in here somehow. These cows are probably gonna want to eat.
Controls built to
Okay, so it's been running. How's the fertilizer holding up? It is. Okay, good. And we're starting to get a good supply. Okay. I need to change this barrel out though. Some lights up in this barn. Do this a little bit. Center. That.
Fiji.
Hey, Fiji.
But having fun in No Man's Sky exploring space, to be able to get yourself a Sentinel Interceptor. Those are fun.
Okay, that looks good.
Nice. Oh, last night we did succeed in having the worst night of Star Trek ever. We watched the actual last episode of Enterprise. And then we watched Star Trek Into Darkness.
You should never go into darkness.
And Into Darkness, still just as bad as the first time I saw it.
Get caught in that wheel.
But a story of friendship. Hey, we're dedicated to watching all of Star Trek. Next Sunday we start Discovery. Some folks are optimistic. And you know what? Mad respect there.
Going in the machine before this is over.
Oh, absolutely.
Damn it. It's not an arrow is pointing.
We aren't. Which is fair. Okay, so I mean, after getting through Enterprise, some do, some don't. But you know what? We're gonna be open-minded. Again, after Enterprise, it's kind of easy. Oh, I cannot agree with, Digi. That is a take I cannot back up. I'm sorry, my friend. I could probably still find more redeeming things in Discovery than I could in Into Darkness. The only positive that Into Darkness has is the soundtrack. Okay.
What's an idea?
I need... There they are. Resizable quartz windows. I mean, I can't necessarily say that either, because season 3 of Strange New Worlds was not very good. You could even was bad, very, very bad.
He likes it when you call it bad.
It would. Okay, window pane. You know that's not the way I wanted you to go in there. Right, let's see if this is possible for the building gadget. Yay. Well, like I said, Strange New Worlds was good. Will remain to see how the next 2 seasons go. I don't know. You would have to interpret the one particular episode at all instead of it just kind of being confusing to watch. And no, it didn't. It honestly didn't really do that. It just was not good. Let me put it this way: in the episode that's trying to be like, God, what's the word I'm looking for? Reflective on the Federation. It is probably one of the worst episodes of Star Trek ever, and I mean that. And not even necessarily because of the message. You know how the JJ Trek movies, especially the first 2 and especially Into Darkness, was filmed? I want you to imagine it filmed like that, but from the perspective of someone trying to be a documentarian, where they think bad edits is art. And character-wise, that's the goal, but they still actually edited it like that. And Uhura makes up and continues a relationship with someone who actively lied to her. Yay! It had a neat holodeck mystery, though. Oh, do I have any of the lighted? Do I have to make more of those?
Ah, it doesn't make it.
All right, first offices are going to be done here in a little bit.
What's gonna be done?
The first offices on the lower floors. Digi, I have terrible news for you. It involves the purchase of Paramount by Skydance. And actively deciding on a mission of bringing more conservative viewpoints into Star Trek.
What do you mean more? I was always told it was always that way, and then they made it.
They made it woke. More like woke Trek. Lol. I mean, they're not going to rewrite them. They're not going to go back and re-edit, you know, past episodes. Mostly because that would just take too much time and money. Apparently, they are working on some sort of prequel thing involving the TOS crew or something. I have honestly not been paying that much attention. It's okay. And then Digi and I learned that they're ending the Power Rangers comics that we were reading that were really, really gay.
I got an idea. get the sweet out of there, but I don't want to shove it in the computer.
I mean, the way you say that, Digi, you make it sound like Hasbro doesn't know what they're doing.
There used to be like control click stuff in your inventory, but I don't feel like I can do that anymore.
Okay, this floor is all lit up. Hooray, hooray.
Those. Yeah, that's working. Oh, maybe it will. I like to move it.
Move it, move it.
Spend this weekend trying to play some more Alchemy Factory. The game tries to give me a headache. It's just I'm slowly getting the concept of it. I also beat Void Train. In the end, I like Void
Yay.
Train. I still the loop of it got kind of tedious, but I mean, the story was actually good, actually.
the window. It's still... Let's actually try to remember to get our jetpack back.
Okay, I think that'll work a little bit better. That way we're not storing up crazy amounts of this stuff. Okay, cows are getting fed.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water.
Is it
It's
milky
been a
time?
while
No,
since
it's
I've done
water
that.
time. So let's see. We'll wait till we get to a minimum number of cows, and then we'll shift to turning this machine on. I need to do the same with the ostriches. I need to figure out. I need to get a head count of ostriches in here. This will work too, because when I turn the building power off, this conveyor will turn off, which means they won't be able to get too overfed. Okay. Doing good on seeds and fertilizer right now. Right. There's the cows breed out just a little bit longer. The machine. We'll turn on the machine.
The machine for cows.
Okay, that means might have to, because let's see, the barn's done. I do want to light this area up when it's dark so I can see what needs lit up. But have like all the products kind of sitting at the ready. Like once the cows are once that system turns on, we are producing everything needed for this factory. So the next stage is going to be maybe time, chat. Start laying some groundwork. Maybe time to lay some groundwork for the factory proper. At least to get the initial depot down where the train's gonna actually drop the materials off. I think, is there anything else? We've got... Now, of course, we'll have to build the train and the pickup points. But yeah, I think. I guess it's time we figure out where exactly this factory's going. I mean, we know it's going over here, but it's time to set up a drop-off depot. Ugh, can't believe it. After months. I'm finally gonna lay the groundwork proper.
Yay!
So let's see, we'll probably have the train come off. The delivery train will come off down here to a depot that's down here. And then it'll do its drop off and then head back up, either reconnecting somewhere on this rail or maybe up there. Let's see. So that means, do we want to just elevate the ground down here? Kinda, yeah. So just flattening all that earth, we just do like we've kind of done over here and just elevate. I'll have to flatten a little bit, but figure maybe level could go right about here, maybe. What do we want to build? I mean, hell, actually, let's do it out of dirt. We actually manufactured dirt anyway. And we have a lot of it, so I'm just gonna set down. Let's see, I said right about here. Luckily with the build tool, this won't take long at all. Just gonna take a lot of dirt. Why is V open my inventory? That doesn't make sense. What's that called? What else is using G? Saw a keybind for something called Change Aura from Railcraft Reborn, and I'm like, my farm auras, I don't change them. Damn it. Something still bound to G. Search specifically for the letter that's... yeah, that was right. I did that thing where I was scrolling and I zoned out. So I don't know how far I scrolled before I realized I'm not paying attention.
Does anyone really pay attention? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care?
I care. Don't worry, you weird magical creatures of nature over here. I'm overfilling this beautiful nature spot with dirt. So, you know, that's also nature, so you can't complain or sue me. And a landmark case, Mooning versus Fern Gully. Spread. So we'll have to go a good bit further out. Also, we'll need another mega torch. Probably a couple out here. I don't know why Mooning has problem with necromancers, but that seems to be a thing we have problems with around here.
They keep trying to ruin Christmas.
Christmas is already over, but they're just so determined.
They're they're trying to get ahead of it for next year.
You know, I can respect the hustle. It's like people that'll say that, it's like, I've already done my Christmas shopping, and you're like, it's February. Yeah, just getting ahead of it. plant a tree or something. That'll make us carbon neutral. We already plant trees and then cut them down and turn them into charcoal. It's just to confound the ducks, okay? You know what the ducks are like? They want my oil. So they can soak it up.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, V also controls my jetpack. Okay. Okay, so I kind of wanna. Shut this down a little bit. What? You can't find the next path. Train? You're not even... Just don't go this way. I'm building a new track off of the main track and the train's like, I don't know where to go. Fireball, come on. Let's get you... Let's get you sorted out, buddy. After the signal or something. Okay, so the train's gonna drop off down there. We could actually probably just build the train down there. I'm trying to think. We're gonna have to make sure it unloads on the correct side. What? Okay, it's going the right way. It's not gonna be snowballs for much longer. Spring hits on the 20th. Also, I guess just to notify you, Nelly, I guess you have daylight savings on March 8th. We don't have it till the end of the month, so.
Well, yeah, of course.
So our time zones are gonna get screwy again.
Yay!
Yeah, I guess US is March 8th, and here's like whatever the last Sunday of the month is. Which I'm fine for it. I like it being lighter later. Just, you know, after this one, keep it that
No.
No what?
Just no.
No?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just need to... after this one, just keep it that way. Just don't change it after that. Thank you for the pet. Okay. Which train can I borrow to model off of? Is there, I might get your train because I gotta figure out. I gotta build the train kind of first and then figure out based on the train build where the pickup points are gonna be. Come back around. Sorry, I'm taking over. I'm taking over. Stuck. I'm taking over this train. No, come back. This one's gonna get scraped off right there. Okay, so this will give me kind of an idea of how I'm building these. Could use a schematic and do this, but honestly, at this stage, I think this is the last train I'm going to build. This one's just going to be picking up. So this one's got to be... This one's got to be 3 cars long because it's got to have at least 2 tankers. It can mix and match the other stuff, but it's got to have 2 tankers on it. Because we need a tank for milk and honey. That's right, Moon Inc. Land of milk and honey. So let's see. Should be enough space to build this here. Move this back a bit. How am I forgetting how to do this? Easy train. There we go. Sorry, coming in. Let me see. I think I need all this out of. There's a stair block. Block. This piece is called hulls. Make this one out of brass. I'm feeling bold and brassy.
I'm gonna take a break. Minute. Use the restroom and everything. Back in a sec.
Let's see. Who's started? disassembled the train. I can tell what everything is. That one's that looks right. Let's see, the conductor's sitting on. Yeah, that looks about right. And then so the train control is here. That's 4. Yep. Okay. Added 2 girders. Okay, starting to look right. Needed. Forget what those things are called. The front bits. Certain it's part of Deco. I feel like I'm looking past it, chat. Not on that page. Ah, it's bells and whistles.
And back.
Welcome back.
Can plants grow indoors, or do they absolutely need like sky exposure?
No, not in Minecraft. They can. I mean, yes, they can grow indoors.
Okay.
They just need light. That's it.
I couldn't remember.
When you start playing so many other survival games, you're like, This the way I want you to. Okay, I did this last time. Back there like that. What did I do here? Did slabs. Oh no, wait. This piece. These were stairs. Yes.
Whoops. Oh, that wasted a bunch of resources. Oh well. Can you re-dye it? No, you can't. Of course not.
What you trying to re-dye?
Oh, I accidentally made way too many color-coded ender chests.
And you not like dyeing with Is it the fan
Doesn't
thing
seem like it.
from Create? Stretch. The bulk die.
Doesn't seem like it.
Let's see. This is all slabs. And you all know what to do with slabs, right? You return them. Stellar. Build. Oh no, Minecraft's being weird. The rendering's being weird. Hello, hello. How you doing? There we go. Rendering. How was your stream? Well, what were you up to? Are all my mods indisposed? Might be. Bit of Naraka. I've not heard of that. What is Naraka?
I don't know. What's Naraka with you?
Like a blade point. It's like a Chinese martial arts battle royale, simplest way you could put it. Oh, neat.
Okay. I've solved the stick problem.
Scientists have been on that one for years, but we've had a breakthrough in the stick problem. It's mostly melee based. Ah, okay. Neat. I might look at it at some point. Glad you had a good time. I'm here trying to copy one of the trains I built because I never remember how I build anything. So, because we're building a snack factory, and we're on to the next phase where I need another train.
God, how many sticks is this? Like, too many.
How are the sticks being delivered? Are they being put in the computer?
I'm just putting, yeah, I'm putting them into the drawer.
I already beat you to it, did you? You're too slow.
You're too slow.
Just one
Okay.
stick. One stick to rule them all, and his name? Stick Stickly.
Stick stickily. Yep. We respect one stick.
Good luck in combat in Final Fantasy XIV.
I can't pause it. It's
you
an
just-
online game.
You just tell everyone, hey. Most people in 14 probably wouldn't eviscerate you for saying it either.
Did I bring my water? Yes.
What block that was? Was that just... Oh yeah, I think it still was that smokestack. It just doesn't work when it gets built. Sure y'all doing good. No. Chimney, that was what it was. It smokes now, but not when... Yeah, that's where I wanted it, sure. Go. Campfire actually will work. Which one's like, is it layers? I think it's layers. Nope. There we go. Which stone was that? That was like deep slate, wasn't it? Actually, you know what? We're like I say, we're feeling bold and brassy, so.
Why did I boop?
Oh, you're not booped. Also, who's gonna drive this train? Someone's gonna get out of office work.
Yay, fluoxetine.
Loxetine?
It's the I'm not going to set everything on fire pills.
Oh. Neat. But a little fire is okay.
A little fire, yes.
Okay, a lot of fire. Alright. Don't have to bend my arm, jeez. Let's see, we still need... steps. Put glass in this, and did I? Oh, hi, Zer. What are you looking at?
I mean, who isn't an Antifa super soldier at this point?
Look, I'm looking to do some pirates.
God, I want to pirate so much.
I'm
I just
ready.
want to drag all my friends along, set some flags on fire, and go on adventures.
Face down the world government.
Yeah. Oh, that was pretty, self-explanatory.
Yeah. this train is ready. Now, I think
Just a little storming of Ennie's lobby as a treat.
Alright, none of this train is glued together. Oh, and I still need...
Oh, no, not in the slightest. No, it's just a very important episode.
A very special episode of One Piece.
Slept through your alarm this one? I have been there. It's why I usually have to set 3 or 4.
Get this thing. Ah, missed a bit. Missed 2 bits. Get that bit. Okay. And yeah, the next bogey is walk back. Let's look right there. One block between it, yeah, okay. gonna fit on this stretch of track. Yeah, it needs 3 cars, 1 cargo and 2. Break this track. Don't have enough space right here. Just don't know where that is. Just need some more straight rails so I can last 2 cars on. Okay. So let's see. We want I don't know what the easiest way to do this is, because that's a liquid, that's a liquid.
Liquid!
Oh god, I forgot about the cow. Oh no. Maybe a few too many cows.
Is this supposed to make up for the lack of cows in Zomboid?
Yeah. Trying to figure out your way through. That's my stupid inventory. Oh, it doesn't. Collision shape of the block, but it's just for the entities. So where'd that one adult cow go? Oh, we somehow escaped. Oh, because this doesn't. Oh no! Crap. Oh, this is turning into a right mess.
few things floating around in my head all day. Do your tear filler pot. Oh God, yeah. Frickin' Enterprise finale. So friggin' embarrassing. I mean, they have not officially decanonized it in, like, Prime timeline. It's all stuff, but that's because they haven't really done anything with Enterprise since the series, so...
Cows cowering in the corners like they're afraid to go to America.
Can't believe that. More like cowards.
Exactly. I just love the little thunk the tube makes when one of them goes through.
Oh, this is different America. This is America where you go and you get Milwaukee beer.
Yeah, they're raised on this little island of the barn, and you know, they're raised and bred here, and when they're, you know, proper adult age, we send them off to America, where they will meet up with all their friends who went before them.
And they're already in a fuck pile.
What?
Oh, I'm setting up the offices, and by that I mean a village inside. So I forgot it was night because I had my night vision goggles on.
Is it farm in upstate America? Yeah.
Let's see, Minecraft.
It's the land of milk and honey, because we're literally producing milk and honey. Oh, it's like that movie, Parts. Or the rip-off movie,
Parts,
The
the island terror.
I love raising bees in Minecraft. So the place just overpopulated with giant cute bees. I was kind of gonna do that, but I thought I don't want to kill the server, but I need enough cows. I've got bees that are... I thought I was going to need a ton more bees than I have. But they're producing a lot more than I expected they would. We'll see when everything gets going proper. I got some shinies in there. Look, I've got shiny bees. I got a full container of milk already. So those cows will eventually grow up and get sucked into the pipe. Okay, so this is gonna be... The first cars... Let's see, I need to decide on this here. So I prefer when the train on either side does its pickup, it's just one stop. So when it's on this side picking up, it only has to stop once to pick up all this stuff. And then when it's on that side picking up stuff, it only has to stop once. So I guess we can arrange the pickup mechanism. However need be.
Where? Dude.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just watching this villager get very confused.
Shipping containers. What's all of this?
God damn it. Get back here. Shit.
It's 9 times 6. 54. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. What's the train that was still call it Rocket Man? Was that what it was called?
Yes.
Won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, I'm bad at math. keep telling you, this train ain't got no brakes.
There you guys go. Have fun.
Oh, what color do you want to make this? Oh, cold.
I'm pretty sure they've always made that noise.
With their hair.
Yeah, the huh. Uh-huh.
I remember a long time ago there was a commonly used texture pack for Minecraft that was Sphax, and I think it made all the villagers those things from Star Wars, and they'd all just go ooh.
Oh, yeah. I used that one for a while.
Let's see. So the trains go that way. So the drop-off's got to be on this side.
No, this is your home now. You don't need to go anywhere else. This is your home now.
You done?
My new villagers are not coping well with their new environment.
What is our new environment?
Nelly Tirith.
Yeah, but I mean, what are they not coping with?
I don't know. They're just desperate. They're slamming into the window like birds. Don't forget, you're here forever. Now they'll get used to their new environment at some point. Alright, that's enough building in that.
I think I've just got tanks.
Oh yeah, he still needs a shovel. You haven't had a house for over 2 weeks. Maybe that's your own fucking problem.
They're gonna get whiny.
You always get whiny. Oh, look at me. I want food. Oh, look at me. I want a house. I want to not die. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, it's a bunch of millennial crap.
Exactly.
Sure, I can probably send you on route now. Thank you for being patient.
Yeah, I clicked it and it didn't come up with anything. What do I got in my pocket? There it is. I'm sorry, Mr. X. If it makes you feel better, I often have it break when I try to do clips, too.
Good.
No, maybe I should put the werewolf in with them.
Are you just done with them?
No, that's how they make friends.
Well, so I get new pork products. At which point Moon Inc. is gonna have to deny putting into their products again.
There you go, buddies.
Oh, you went. Ah, you. Go. That, there you go. but I want it facing that way. Trying to remember the pork song.
Oh, the 3 magic words.
Yeah.
Quality, freshness, and flavor. They're the magic words for pork.
It's just weird because it was on last night and the tone just escaped my brain. Magic word for pork. Quality, freshness, and flavor.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Peter Tork. Oh, shit.
I can't believe this factory is spread all the way over here. Say it every time, but just the flight is getting longer every time I do stuff. Brass getting made up automatically. Stretchy. Cool mixer just stays down. Shouldn't be a lead. Should have grabbed one more than I need. This is backwards to what I planned, but oh well. Doesn't actually matter. 'Cause this one's supposed to have the milk in it, and this one's gonna have the honey in it, but when it pulls up to this side, the milk's in this side and the honey is on the other side. Do I want to go back? Oh, fuck it. Why not? I'm sitting there going, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it definitely bothers me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Watch me when I do this. Oh, it was right the first.
There we go. Well, it didn't take too long. Right, now just to glue these things together. Let's see if they're connected. Don't go very far, but nice. Train is done. Who's gonna drive this train? Who amongst our remaining rivets is going to drive this? Blocks away. Let's see. We'll actually probably want to make train station up right about here. So let's see. It'll drop off on this side. I think it drops off where the first bogey goes, maybe. final train is ready. Two more of these. These have to sit one block apart. So the keys.
The little keys.
These blocks, they're gonna do some kissing.
Think we should try some of that kissing, Bert?
I'm gonna try some of that kissing. Okay, so train's definitely gonna have to.
Oh, he looks so nasty. I love it.
Remember how nasty Walpole looks like in the live action? It's just perfect. Can't wait for live action One Piece next week. Is it next week? One more week. One more week. One full week. Not.
Yes, next Tuesday.
Yeah.
And then the question becomes, do we binge or do we save?
We save. Well, no, I mean we watch as release.
Do they do the weekly releases? I don't know if they did that. I honestly can't remember if they did that last time or not.
I don't remember.
I mean, I'm fine with doing it weekly. I know I'm probably not going to watch it with Hive Mom until April.
Why April?
Oh, whenever we have time.
Oh.
And
Okay, so train. I do this without that train hitting me. I don't think it can. Too far away.
this is all. No, it does not. Okay.
Yes, slope bends. I just want to send it directly onto that track.
But yeah, the One Piece live action trailers are the first time in a very long time that I've done the thing where I'll freeze frame it. I'll watch it in slow-mo and then freeze frame it on stuff. Did I hear that the first few episodes are going to be in cinema? I did not.
Where?
Let's see. It's coming to theaters. In more than 200 theaters. The list of theaters. Nope, no one, there is not one near me.
Like doing any overseas?
All it says is US, Canada, and Japan.
Didn't know they were serving lame sauce.
The nearest ones to me are not near.
It's too far away. Enderman around me is freaking out. Come on, if a YouTuber can get their movie to show in all countries around the world, why can't One Piece? assuming a rational, functional world. Oh, that train's being detected. Perfect.
I already know I'm gonna have to more efficientize this.
Okay, so now I need train signals.
Need more prediction matrices.
Mixie tubes. There. Alright, so clean that up in a bit. Now, let's see if we can get this. Train. I might pull this train forward a bit, actually. Well, yeah, it could be right here. I can't rename it when the train's here. Oh, I'm so happy we got the next train. Which, that is currently the last plane to train. So, okay, how far apart are these stations?
Messing with the wrong pitch now.
Gap of 6 between them. So I've got these signals here, but I might... I can pipe anything where we need it. Let's figure out where the front of the train is. Where it stops. That's the first pickups. No, wait. Should stay within this bounding area. Whoop. uh. Unfortunately, I did build these with the idea that the train would pick up right from these, but that's not going to work.
Why is this not?
Cal? What you doing? If you want to go walk on the railroad tracks instead of go to America, sure. God, I don't think this thing's... That's working. There's too many cows over here. Are some of y'all getting back around? Some of y'all are... You shouldn't be able to push through there, though. That one cow knows exactly where to stand to stay out of the tube.
They're starting to band together.
That's the one side that it won't reach. Oh, thank you for the pet. It's trying to path beyond an area where it can't path. There you go. Yep. Walk over here. Yep, bye. Wait. Oh no. That's how you guys are doing it.
Oh no, did they outsmart you?
No. Well. When one of them grows up, they follow it. Oops. Some of them are getting sent to America too soon.
Okay. Ah.
Thunk. Love that sound. Thunk.
Ah. It is dinner time, and I know there's Arpaga night.
Cow, really? There
I
you
mostly did construction-y things today. Started working on the second level of hive tech manufacturing, so
Nice.
took me a second to realize I accidentally broke the pipeline for straw. So
Should be fine. I'm actually doing okay on it. I did tweak a little bit of numbers on the fertilizer, just because it felt like it was way too much of a... It was too much going into it and wasn't getting enough out of it. So I
yeah, that seemed like it, considering how much you were pouring in.
So I changed some numbers and now it seems to be a bit better. It's keeping up at least. Now I've got I've got a lot of seeds.
Oh no, Megatorch here. Okay. But I'm gonna drop y'all off at Moon's place while I go get dinner foods. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow is Tuesday. It's day of the week. But she bites? Yeah, since when has that deterred any of you? Don't even pretend.
Oh.
She'll just nom.
Well.
Noms all the way. Oh, did that raid not go through?
Bah. Disgusting.
There it goes. Okay. Let me
I'll
see.
try
Tomorrow
this.
is Tuesday.
It is. I'm probably
Don't know.
gonna vintage story tomorrow.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see where the wind takes me. I'm gonna stay logged in while I eat it, just to make sure the straw supply goes for a while. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I have to look at my list of games I want to play or I need to finish and go from there, I think. Hey, look, it's raining.
No, it's not.
Aw.
I shut that shit down.
You did, before I even had the chance to say it. Alright, I'm going to send my drones over there.
Okie dokie.
There you go. Drones, be nice.
Ah, now you're mine.
And by be nice, I mean don't encourage and don't boop. That's the nicest
Oh,
thing
so you don't
could
like
do.
boops, do you?
Oh, no, wait, I love boops. I love boops, Rita. You should do something about that. All right, Moonpone.
No. More boops. Oh god. So good.
Discord will be undergoing scheduled maintenance on March 2nd, 2026 at 3 p.m.
Wait.
What?
Huh?
What?
But
Monitoring updated clients which support the Dave audio and video end-to-end encryption protocol
say-
are now required to connect to non-stages voice calls across the Discord platform. If you attempt to connect with an out-of-date client, the voice gateway will reject your connection with close cold code. Are they gating the version numbers?
Rangers
Here, I'll
teleport
post
to
that
the
in there.
center to behold the viewing globe. Rita has set loose the booping monster. Yeah, I was like, that already happened. I don't know. I'll just
Whatever.
I got a post I saw for City Skylines 1. Everybody's mad about that.
Look that up real quick and then go get dinner.
They you can access all of the DLC for a monthly subscription.
Go piss off.
Everyone
Oh,
went.
it's Paradox, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that explains it.
And everyone went, "You can't be fucking serious." So you'll buy, you'll own nothing and be happy. Everyone went, just fuck right off.
I mean, at least you can still buy them. Oh, Lord, God knows how long that'll last. Okay, I'm gonna stop being sad and I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy pushing whatever you're doing with your onions, your corn, your green peppers.
I don't have any green peppers. But enjoy dinner.
Don't tell her I said this, but encourage the horse. Bye.
Knew it. Fucking knew it. Yeah, like, so rent DLC. For a game that's over 10 years old now. And they're like, rent DLC. Everyone was just like, go all the way to hell for that one. Yeah, and it has a sequel, but they passed off the sequel to a completely different company, I think, because they were just fumbling the shit out of it, which, shockingly enough, the team that's working on the sequel is actually doing kind of a good job, from what I've been seeing. So So it's like the team that made the second one just fumbled the shit out of it, and this new team, who's never done anything like this before, is already making it better. And yeah, now for a game that's over 10 years old, they're like, hey, would you like to rent DLC? I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, rent DLC. Paradox City Skylines 1. They want to set up a thing where for a monthly subscription you can have access to all the DLC. You can rent your DLC for a decade-old game. I'm trying to figure out what to do here based on space, because when the train comes by, I kind of fucked up a little bit. I was gonna build the. Whoop! Keep stepping on that. I'm just gonna build the train cars. Based on the pickups, but now I'm not gonna do that. So I should have done it anyway. More surprised EA didn't think of it first. So basically, a game pass for a specific game and only the DLC. It was so universally hated a what the fuck idea that it seems obvious that they would backtrack on it, but it feels like now that it's such a hated idea that I almost wonder if they won't backtrack. like you've dug the holes in one fell swoop, in one gigantic swoop. You've dug a hole in record depth. And I feel like at that stage, you're not coming out of that one. I almost figure they just, why not? Just keep going, I guess. I don't know. Subscription to access all DLC for Sims games would be much, much cheaper than buying the DLC. Which shouldn't be, considering how old The Sims is. Okay, just trying to think how I'm gonna transfer everything. I need to take a break. I should have taken a break like hours ago, but I'm gonna take a quick break, go dehydrate and stretch while I think about this. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okie dokie. See ya all in a bit. I can't see this slide being a problem at all. It's fine. That's mooning approved right there. Ugly environment. Really ugly environment. You're surviving. You got fucking toilets. You got indoor plumbing. Quit being upset about stupid trivial shit. You've got a roof over your head. You've got a bed. You've got plumbing. Not allowed to be smoking. Don't sass me. Speaking of blood because of vomit meals, I just shit in the toilet. Come on. I'm literally hugging the right wall. Yes? We're lost, aren't we? Oh, hell yes. But the right wall refuses to hug back. One day. One day. Yeah. I have no idea where we're going. I see. Let's try to find a way out then. Okay, let's go. Ah! What did you...
I think whenever Carl, who was it that had the dental work? I think he tried to show me his dental work, but I think his dental work was infected.
Oh, are you? Are you turning?
I think I'm turning.
I'll do it.
It's like old yellow.
Look at the flowers, Nelly.
Did you miss?
Have you missed?
No.
Did you miss? You know what? That is for you. How do you miss?
I and I do have a sub discount going as well right now for the next few hours.
Zanio_78 gifted 200 subscriptions to the community.
Holy fuck! Made Nibbles happy.
Well, that was good.
Take it with us.
I know. Why can't we take Nibbles with us?
Right, everyone needs to like message Deepfield right now to let us take Nibbles.
I'm good. Look, guys.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how much I could listen to Nibbles. I will end you both.
No, you won't.
I'll just deflect that back at you.
You can't
God,
deflect the
we have to try
missile. Okay.
I don't want to
Okay, ready?
I don't want to leave without Nibbles.
How you talking?
Look at that clip. Did they ever? Has any abiotic factor updates allowed us to take Nibbles with us? Because if not, I'm never playing that game again. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be easier to. Just for Nibbles. You're just playing Minecraft? Yeah, just as for Nibbles. You know, any update to Abiotic Factor that isn't let us take nibbles with us is not a worthy update. Just dead game. Dead game if I can't take nibbles with me. Stop right there. That would be cargo pickup. Which we could actually, well, oh man, it's gonna sit between two, almost feels like better to put it here. That would be cargo pickup if I put the train station right there. We could make it fit, maybe? How's the point in doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Working on the factory. Preparing to take things to the next stage. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 portable fluid interfaces. And I'm gonna need 2 portable storage interfaces. Hit by the train. Now I did test and I parked a train right in front of this thing and it didn't block the wheat from getting launched, but it might still happen. Let's see. That would be that one. Feels a bit backwards, simply because the only... oh no, it's also bringing over the eggs as well. There are 2 produce. Okay. Based on that, that's the pickups for the train. Guess we can test it. Make sure it's all lined up. I forgot Nelly was in. She said she logged out. Let me see. It stops. I need just 2. gonna watch and judge from there. Look how it's doing. Thunk. I love that. It's horrifying, you love it? Yeah, they know the one place they can stand is right over there and that thing will... Oh, there it goes. I can't get up there. Pipe blocks me. This one, you're making it you're making it worse on yourself, buddy. Just do it. There you go. Forming a line. How much leather we got already? I'm going to do a head count on these ostriches because I feel like some of them are hatching before they get harvested. That's too many ostriches. Again, I don't see any baby ones in here, so yeah, I need to do like an official head count on them. Okay. I guess I need to name these stations, and we need to start sending the train around. Yeah, we gotta figure out who's driving it. So this is... the milk and honey station, and beef and eggs. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out kind of their route. I mean, they'll figure it out by which stations they want to hit. So if you're coming out of that station, probably just best to come up here. Hit that, and you can either go around immediately and drop off, or go around. Hit there. Then you would have to go all the way around. What if I kind of forced it on that track? I could send it around that way. Like, it has to go on that loop no matter what. 'Cause I don't think I can get... I think that turn's too strong. only connect right there. Yeah, that turn is too sharp. Sinks into the ground, doesn't it? Yeah, it like sinks under that track. I don't like that. Yeah, the train will just have to go around, which is okay. It's the only 3 stops it has to make. It'll, like I say, it'll sort itself out. I was just thinking. Train schedule. Okay, so. Oh yeah, just do it here. So. Travel there. Go there until we've had. To the farms. Messing something up here. Let's try this again. Alternative condition. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then some of the necessary pickups. Okay, and then it should just loop around. Alright. Alright. We need one of our office workers. Alright, who's over here in the corner? Flip. Okay, if the first one is spotted, you're driving. These named ribbits were the ones that donated during Jingle Jam. I did this last time. Interesting. There you go. Train schedule. All right. Off with ya. See if these line up. They do. Awesome. That train stops so they don't crash into each other. Enjoy your lurk. So it's gonna come over here. We're just gonna pick up this one. Correct. I'm just gonna try the circle all the way around. It'll go round and around, and it'll come out here. And there, it'll drop off. I love the signals. Okay. That's that step. Now, we need to get all this stuff to collect. We need to get the eggs and the beef to that one. We need the honey to that one, and we need the milk to that one. Pump right there. Okay, now we gotta get. I gotta get the eggs and beef. I should blaze this up. I could run a belt along here. These things are in the way, but don't know how far I can go. There we go. Looks alright. Okay, that's as far as I want to go. Go here. It's gonna go down one. Oh, that might actually. Heck. That'll work, but I don't have enough. Run away. Let me just put a container there. I'm gonna decide how I'm gonna do that other field, because I wanted it to be one machine. I pulled it, but the pipes and everything are in the way of it. So yeah, we could put like a vault. That. How am I gonna drive this thing? Carry wheat. Spinning merry way. I'm fairly certain it can. I think we tried this before, didn't we? I was just thinking it might not be able to put like a 2x2 vault. Actually needs to be because it needs to enter. It's gonna be. We kind of discovered it couldn't. The storage interfaces couldn't pull directly out of the containers. Ah. Like, here's a good place to get it. base. I need to go from here to here, but then there's that one gap there that I can't. Actually, idea. This might work. Second. Shoot. Let's get crazy. Put that under there. Pokemon Twitter just put out a picture of their Hall of Fame team for Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's a wonderful little reference to which plays Pokemon, and everyone collected realized that it was 12 years ago now. Guessing this is gonna turn the wrong way. It always does. I think the inner corner always turns this way. Yeah, because the one on the other side's backwards then. Okay. What? Oh, it's... That should work, because the chute will only allow something in if it's got space underneath the belt. I'm out of funnels. For some reason. Well, I'm out of... tubes. Okay. downside is it's gonna pick up all the eggs first. Yeah, okay, I was right. So pick up some junk in there, but that'll be okay. We'll sort that out on the other side. Okay, so it's made the pickup. Yeah, we need to do the same for over here. Why whenever I type in pump, I can never see it? Not ever. I can never see it. It's right there. I got one, but we need another. Matter where we pump from, just that we're pumping. Okay, so we can see. Okay. Milk is pumping. Spilled honey. Okay, so the train comes by. It should then make the pickup. satisfying, isn't it? Now it's full of milk. Okay. Okay, next step is figuring out how to get everything over here. I think this one is going to be slightly less elegant than over there, just because of space. I think we're actually going to have to use pipes on this one. I want to use belts, but I'd have to re-engineer this whole line. What a hub of activity here. I think it's gonna end up being pipes, because figuring out how to belt all this stuff out of this setup is gonna be a nightmare. It's not gonna look as pretty, but just a transporter. Thing's just gonna take whatever it can. I built these farms so long ago that I had a different plan in mind, but as the factory evolved, the idea I had doesn't quite fit anymore. That was still... well, it's starting to pick stuff up. So I'm starting getting the farms going. Alright. All the products are now being picked up. Getting loaded onto the train. So now... we enter the next phase. Have any regular stone brick. I don't want to use the offset because that's what that wall is. Back to stone and then fine. Rounded stone bricks. Oh, this thing can hold a lot. Oh, come on. Tell me you didn't just place that there. Stuck. So YouTube, I'm sorry, I stopped listening. I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds. Okay. Cage up inventory. Dirt back. We can start up the farms again. That stream's got such a pickup here. How much can it hold? Create a bit of a mess when I start it up. Because it won't harvest the lower bits. Or the upper bits, it'll just pop them. Okay, cool. All the farms are running again. Okay, so we're gonna have to create a these go into tanks. This one's gonna have to go into a series of item containers. They'll just sort off anything they can put inside them, and then whatever doesn't get sorted in gets dumped. That'll have to have a belt coming out. Easier. Fill that in. Oh well. How do I want to do this? Do we just have a big old platform? 'Cause I guess it figures where the factory proper is gonna go. Because already we're about to hit the coastline, which I mean, if we go out into the ocean, we'll just, you know, have another dock area. Can't believe the sprawl of this factory. I'm thinking, how many products do we have? So we've got, that's for items, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 11. Chat, remember 11. I think that's the number of products, solid products we got that aren't fluids. I'll just speed this thing up. Oh my god, it's because it's taking so long to pick up. Every train is stopped on the tracks. That one can't go because the back end is in this block. So even though it's technically safe, it's not gonna go. The whole factory is waiting on that one. I say we go this way. That way everything's just kind of at the station here. So we ran a belt along here. Let's put down some markers. Probably gonna go, these are gonna be big. Might be too big. Let's see. That's only 2. I need 11. Suppose what I could do. Run it between 2. 11's gonna go clear out there. Container's this big. Far. Okay, so it's still gonna be 11. So we'll just have this belt go further back and it'll run between 2 rows of containers. So we'll have this one still be... It's uneven. Now, I don't know how big they can be. Holy crap, this thing is still picking up. I didn't think I'd be able to hold that many items. I guess it is a ridiculously big container. Sure. Manillion, did you be on Team Rocket? Well, let's just start making stuff. Let's not pilling around too much. How many bolts did I make? Let's... Many barrels. Actually, I ran out of planks. Of course this thing can hold a ton. Just make as many as I can. Being a stupid amount of volts. But that's what this factory's been leading up to. Simply cannot believe how much has been built. Can't believe we're about to work on the factory proper. But honestly, if I wanted to stop all the trains at once, I just have to stop that one right there, and it will effectively turn off all the other trains. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to chase them down and turn them off. Although if that doesn't hurry up, the building might run out of fuel, and then I'm going to have to bootstrap the system. Seemed like in the end the update held. We had a few snafus at the start from updating the pack, but I haven't seen any other problems, and I don't think Nelly had any other problems, so I think we ended up good in the end. take in like every last item. How are you still taking stuff in? I'm gonna need upgrades for these pipes. They cannot be this slow. Let's see what a 3x3 size is. How big? I figure we'll do 4x4. Feels like they're not. It's driving me crazy trying to do this. There we go. I feel like it's got a maximum size to it. Does it? That's a really big container. It's like one short of a stack. So if we did that instead, I'm actually thinking of putting like no gap in between them as well. if we do it here. One, two, three, 5. It could. Right there where that gap is. As far out as the crates would go, and we just have a set on the other side. I think. Because we don't want to obscure the front of the factory too much. I suppose the other option, might be a better option, is to have the crates going out that way and then have some shift down that way. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Bear with me. How far those torches go out, but it's probably reaching its limit. So we're gonna actually. Where's Enderman going? Oh, they're. My golem's over there kicking its ass. I mean, holy shit, then. This thing's gonna go all the way out. Christ. The size of this build. And this thing is still picking up stuff. Terminal and charge my jetpack. It's almost out. Some stuff away here. I'm hearing fire, but I guess it's that up there. Hearing these things. Man, this factory's coming together. I can't believe we're finally to this stage. We started this back in November. The first build we did was that construction office right there. We built the hangar for the airplanes that we don't really use much anymore. I think this place went up next. then that one, or that one went up next. I'm not sure. Can't remember. One of these two went up next. And this place just an insane build. Not long after that place went up, then we started laying down the farms. The farms went into place. I think after that we started putting the trains in. We wanted the train to pick up wood. And yeah, jeez. Oh my god, is this train finally finished? This is actually full. It goes far out, didn't it? Also don't feel like there's any way I would have finished this project had I just stuck to doing it on my own. I think I would have probably stopped months ago. Yeah, so I'll just have a belt that runs along here with the crates on either side. We'll be very close together, but we'll like have a funnel, say on this one for the one that's here, and then a funnel like right here. Well, you know, right here where this one will sit. I need so many crates. That's like practically a stack per. I don't know if I'm making iron plates or not. I guess I'm gonna find out. plank usage now. I have to do some offline work just to kind of some of the stuff is slow to produce to get everything going. God, so much of this factory is moving. Oh, what next? Let's take in the cocoa bean. I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm gonna try to color code these. Color code these. It's gonna be repainted. They can. They just have to be washed first. Seriously, not wash? No, once they're painted, I can't do anything with them. Good. Well, let's make sure we get our numbers exact then. I think it's literally just a stack minus one. Put stack minus one, so we would have a funnel for this one here, and then we could just have a funnel, you know, on the side there. kind of wish they didn't have to be so close, but I can't think of another way for them to pull off the belt. Technically I could with a filter list. I might do that. Let's see. Yeah, we could set a tunnel here and a tunnel here, have a belt running down, just have a filter list that'll divide. Set that up. Okay. Alright, so we got carrots, chocolate, or cocoa bean. Okay. I think I'm going to wait for some supplies to build up, because it's going to take a little while to get this going. It feels like the fertilizer's been holding out. I'm missing something though. What's happening? Missing rotten flesh. One. Why are we missing rotten flesh? Energy levels critical. What? Energy levels? He's running out of power. Getting power. I don't know what happened. I guess when we re-upped everything, I guess some of the connections got borked a little bit. The laser drills are struggling for power? still seem to have had power, but... Okay, well, that seems to be back in action. I guess, yeah, when we re-upped the server, some connections went weird from the update. Probably the mod maker updating their pack and have settings update. Okay. Back on fertilizer production again.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Maki Machine, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, we're doing well. Alright, just troubleshooting a little bit here. Updated the mod pack and some things surprisingly didn't kick in to be a problem until like 6 hours later. That's kind of impressive. 6 hours from some problems to show up. Everything else seems to be fine. Okay. Wonder if the laser drills have then been off. It showed they had a little bit of power left, but actually I wonder if they've been off for a while. Hey, Harvey. Somehow we ended up with graphite and stone. I wonder if the drills are picking up something different then now. There's a lot of diamonds. Yeah, nothing else really reared its head as a problem. Oh, look at that. That's our third train going by. Our biggest train yet. That's our first. You can almost tell in the order we built the trains because that's how many cars they have. Our first train was the wood train, just one car. Second train is the fuel train, 2 cars. And our third train is the one delivering produce, or gonna deliver produce, and that's the let's see. I kind of determined I only have to stop one train if I want to stop them all. Good progress today. We finished the barn. So, and we've got the beef and milk being produced. Ostrich eggs, beef, milk, honey are all, even the farming goods here are all being transported onto the train. And we've started at least the depot for the main factory. So we've got all the farms started again. And making produce. Awesome. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. That's another good run, though. We're can't believe we're finally to the factory proper. I can't believe we're finally doing it. That's the start right there. You thought this was the factory proper? No, 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 no. This stuff isn't the factory proper. This stuff was preparation. All this stuff here, all of this, all this stuff was preparation for the factory proper. An oil pipeline. Those came with the map. I didn't want to tear them down. Everything else. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Let's go over here. I shall work on getting the other containers built, because it's just going to take time, because the thing that saws the logs is a little bit slow, so... that'll be what I'll do for the rest of the night, just to kind of get that rounded out, so that next time when we come back to this next week, we can pick up and actually have more stuff going. Oh, righto. Let's see who gonna raid tonight. Let me check. Who's on? People on. Let's see. Been lurking on and off. Been tied up with work. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Let's go. Somebody we've never raided before, but so the caffeinated. Imagine the horse in a metal voice. Alright, let's over them. They are a fellow Friethuis member. So let's give them a hello, hello. It's gonna take me a while to get to know everyone. Who got in on the first wave, who's new. I don't know. It's gonna be a while before I get to know everyone, but slowly getting to know everyone. So yeah, a fellow Friethuis member, so give them a hidey ho. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be back. I think, since now I'm back on a normal schedule, I think tomorrow we're going to try out some Vintage Story. I've played a little bit. The Anonymous who donated to me and instructed me to buy it, I did. I played it a little bit, and I'm kind of interested in playing more. Later in the week, on Thursday, Passionate has gathered us once again for a charity live stream for American Heart Association, I believe it is. So we'll be playing RV there yet. Hopefully 5 of us. Some people are having computer issues. And then Friday, more Zomboid. So take care of yourselves. Hopefully you have a wonderful time. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye-bye.